Darn it. Just give me a bit, just give me a bit, to finish. I forgot to complete stuff. And I need to turn off, no. I need to put Do Not Disturb on my phone. My buttonless phone. Alright, hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. So, last time, we were investigating Lisa Whitegarden and now we're busy fixing the bridge. Also, cat gods. We just straight up talked to cat gods. So, yeah, we're continuing Little Witch in the Wood, and we are about to fix the bridge to go into White Garden. It is so difficult introducing this game because we advance a lot plot wise, but there's not a lot I can actually comment on when I start these streams. So let's get to it. Like, mostly owing to the fact that this game is pretty chill. Arg. Okay, apparently we're not done collecting items. Do we need to get one from Aurelia too? Aurea, not Aurelia. Well, I'm not familiar with that story. Okay, no. But I got from her, I got from, Firepot Keela made for Roy. Chris Blanket and Eat made for Rubrum. Adol Roy made for Rubrum. I thought we got one from Keela. But apparently not. I've got all the materials. Unless Roy has something else? Oh, wait, I didn't, did I get one from you? Nothing of that sort. Come on, think about it, please. I haven't received anything of that sort. Are you sure you haven't forgotten? Well, maybe. I say, try thinking about it again, Arden. Oh, how about this? Is this a scarf? I love that it's doing the whole cartoon thing of if he's chopping up the vegetable, and they're just flying perfectly into the pot. Only a true cook, chef manages to break the laws of physics. Yes, and he gave it to me a few days before you appeared in the village. And she told me to remember the village and if I left. But here I am, so this scarf's no longer needed. I guess so. No matter what happened, I never thought of leaving this place, though. Though you usually act like you don't care. You love this village, don't you? Maybe. Are you going to use my entire home here for bricks, then? Though that would be really fun. All I need is your scarf to make good bricks. Yes. That would be nice. Arden's scarf. Great, now we got all the materials for the bricks. Let's head back to Keela. Okay, then let's try to make some bricks. Oh, if you want to fire some tough, handy bricks, you'll need about a day. So you should come by tomorrow. All right, got it. I think we're too late to ask the black cat god. Oh no, we're not. Black Cat God, there's something I hope you can enlighten me about. Whenever I think I've deepened my relationship with a villager, I feel a warm filling in my chest. I don't think it's just an emotion, but what else could it be? Prepare yourself to receive the blossoms. Blossoms? Blossoms start from tiny droplets. Could you explain it further? Happiness is little bird, fluttering in sky. Drop of emotion. Drop of emotion? It's a visible form of emotions, materialized through distillation. But I've never experienced this feeling before. It's not like I didn't have friends. Drop of emotion flows between connected hearts. Wisteria houses powerful bonds. Well, basically, you're telling me that the village is a special place, but drops of emotion, a pure distillate of emotion that has solidified. It can only be found in places where hearts are strongly connected. Whoa, is this a drop of emotion? But why am I only seeing it now? Because you've learned about it. Existence follows awareness. It's because you've told me about it? Thank you. What can I do with it, though? Collect the drops, and the flowers will bloom. Flowers? But how? Water them in the village where the bonds are the strongest. Where the bonds are the strongest? Shall I go to the fountain? The bonds are the key. I see. Much appreciated, Black Cat God. May you have a night of deep blue. I told you that it was something magical. It wasn't just affection. I've got a sixth sense. You're right. I'll give you that. Let's go to the fountain. Why the fountain? Because that's where the villagers often gather. We've even held parties there. That will make strong bonds. Do you know how to use that droplet, though? No, but I may find out. I may find out when I reach the right place. What is it? Water! A jet of water! Another guy babbling words I can't understand. White splash! Is it a cousin of the one at the witch's house? Large drop, large drop. Spirits can sometimes be found dwelling in meticulously crafted items or buildings, which means there may be spirits in this region or local buildings. Morning dews. Can it expand? Can it expand us just like how it expanded the witch's house? I suppose each spirit has its own expertise, which means it makes flowers bloom, I guess. Its feet Black Cat God. Fine. I'll give you drop of emotion. Drizzle, spring rain. Could you make that flower bloom if I give you this? Drop, drop, large drop. Is that an assent? The conversation makes absolutely no sense to me. You and me both. That reveals your lack of empathy. Ask if it will make flowers bloom. Can you make flowers bloom? Drifting clouds. I need 6 of them. I wish I could sell the extra fish, if you know what I mean. Darn it. What happens if I fish here? I'll never say no to a pouch. Okay, I've got 2,000. Can I buy can I buy another storage thing? I can buy an auxiliary bag. Looks like I can't buy any actual chests. Okay, how much does the next one cost? 3,300. Do I lose my fish between saves? I could have sworn I'd done my fish here. Darn it. Fuck's sakes. Still doesn't like me enough to let me pet him. You're back. The bricks are finished. And all we have to do now is make the repairs, right? Yes, won't take long. Let's go. Oh, I'll go get the other villagers. Because this is the bridge everyone built together. Great idea. Bring them to the bridge, then I'll repair it. Ta-da! Wow, it's a bridge! I need to say a few words. Keela, Roy, and Ellie, you've all worked hard to repair the bridge. And thank you to all the other villagers who so graciously contributed to their treasure possessions. When prickly vines sprouted in the village, I was at my wit's end. Now that the village has been restored to its former glory, words cannot describe how happy I am. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Ellie. I owe it to the help of all the villagers. Come say a couple of lines too, Keela. Me? We made the bridge strong. Feel free to run about on it. Hee. Ruben starts running. Bridge collapses right after. Oh shit. Guess it wasn't that strong after all. What about you, Roy? This was my first attempt at repairing a bridge. It's thanks to Keela's instructions I managed to do it. I hope the bridge is now strong enough. Ruben, would you like to say something? Can I run across it instead of walk? Of course. You could injure yourself. Both the bridge and Ruben are tough. They'll be fine. And off I go. Let's try crossing the bridge too. I haven't been to the opposite side in a long time. Looks like we'll still need to get rid of the prickly vines first. Prickly vines seem to connect to the cave. The prickly vines seem to connect to the cave. If we reach that cave, we should be able to get to Cloud Valley. Then the prickly vine core should be at the Cloud Valley. Wow, just the sound of the name Cloud Valley alone makes my heart beat faster. Tell me when you've gotten rid of the prickly vines. I'll help you restore houses again. If you need help, all you have to do is say the word. All right. What do we need to do? Just like what we did in the Green Forest. First, track the prickly vine, means to find the prickly vine core and destroy it. Then tell Keela after she finishes building the houses, we can get the villager. After she finishes building the houses, we can get the villagers back. Sounds pretty easy on paper. Okay, let's go. Off to the Cloud Valley. Not yet, huh? Alright, we have another shortcut back, and... Huh. That looks like an elevator of some kind. Wow, it's completely different from the Green Forest. Look, the prickly vine extends there. There seems to be a path on the other side. What surprises lie in wait? And what interesting creatures call this place home? Don't forget why we're here in the first place. We're in the Cloud Valley to... we're here in the Cloud Valley to look for Lisa and the Prickly Vine Core, aren't we? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten my mission. Okay, forward. Enter a new theme. You've entered a new theme. Obtain new collected items and use them in various events. Cotton Doggy. I missed what the others were called. I found something interesting. Who made them? They're old, but they're systematic. With this big scale, it could probably hold the large cloud. The weird thing is, I don't see anyone. Maybe they're just away for now. No, the instruments haven't been maintained for a while. So either this place is uninhabited or it has only a few residents. Besides, the villagers never mentioned it. It's weird. Why do you feel so smart today? You didn't eat any poison in this mushroom while I wasn't watching, did you? I've been to nowhere and eaten nothing, okay? Okay, then. There must be something here. My instincts keep sounding the alarm. Can it be a forgotten ancient civilization, or a village that disappeared all of a sudden due to triggering a forbidden spell? I was mistaken. You're just your usual foolish self. Get going. Uncover the hidden truth. Don't forget that we're after the Prickly Vine Core. Belity. Juicy lemon. Bell bloom. Well, Why are you idling with collected items in your hand? I'm wondering whether to juice them or dry them. Didn't you learn that in school? Didn't you learn it at school? You know what I'm worst at, Virgil? Staying quiet and still. Besides that, how can I possibly remember how to process all those bugs, herbs, fur, and toenails? And it's not like there's any pattern. Excuse me. So what is it? I can't recall. It should be either an extractor or roaster. I remember now. It's mixer. The thing that clunk as loudly as hell. But I didn't see any in the workshop. Dan sells work tools. I'll go ask her. What is this? It's in the way. It actually appeared as in the forest in broad daylight. Maybe Lisa is really here. Why Cat God said Lisa is here? You know what this is, Virgil? It's a witch barrier. Use to fence off places with multiple entrances or enclose open areas and prevent access to them. The secret room in the principal's office also has a barrier. You probably didn't see it, though, because you destroyed the witch barrier generator right away. Ah, I see. So that's the same as this one. Does that mean I need to find and destroy the generator for this one? You better not. You were lucky back then, but not necessarily so this time. Anyway, to remove this, I must find the witch barrier generator, right? Usually, the witch barrier generator and the barrier aren't placed near one another, so it's probably not around here. By the way, this barrier is so huge and spacious. One device alone is definitely not enough to support such a huge barrier. Which means there should be another device connected to the magic supplying device. Man, smart of you. Heh, let's search around the barrier first. I know this. Oh, you finally remember something you learned at school? I'm impressed. There was a slimmer item near the principal's office, and I broke it. So what is this? Are you treating me like a fool? It's a connector that transports magic to the witch barrier. Exactly. To be specific, this device obtains magic from other devices as it's connected to. If you infuse it with magic, you can locate other devices. Okay, let's pretend to be at Mr. Gravier's class. Recall the feeling of infusing tools with magic and concentrate. Ah, so this is it. The generator connected to it is in the direction of this light beam. Alright, now we need to find the witch barrier generator and destroy it. And disable it. Don't destroy it. If you can't find it, touch this connector again. Spotted branch. I don't think these are the items I need. Moongirth. Do you hear any strange noise? Do you think I'll quit just because as you say that? No, listen carefully. There seems to be someone crying. Imagine it. What can it be? What can be in this in an isolated forest? You think it can scare me like? You think you can scare me like that? Stop making creepy jokes. Why are you trembling if you're not scared? I'm not trembling. It's Gagabird. It's Gagabird, I suppose. I think this one's scarier. Looks like it is the one crying. It looks weird. Seems a bit harsh to comment on someone's appearance like that. What's the big deal? Right now, the problem is it's crying here and blocking our path. Virgil, try to be empathetic. That's really hurtful. Spare me the lecturing. The prickly vine mark seemed to lead this direction. Can't we just get around this crying guy and proceed? Alright, we can't. I see. It's crying so sadly. I don't really want to I don't really want to ask it to move. Why are you crying? And scattered cotton balls. Looks like there's something next to it. Let's see. An arm? It's an arm from a cotton doll. It probably was damaged when carried around, unless its owner enjoys collecting arms. It went on wandering about without noticing this. Did it drop the doll on the way? There's something on the side. Is it a key? After losing the doll, it fiddled with the key instead. Reminds me of when you were little. You used to carry the doll Aiden made for you everywhere. Even during baths and meals. Eventually, the doll became all ragged and you cried all day. Was that me? Are you making this up? Sorry if you don't believe me. Aiden and Arya couldn't get anything done because they were trying to cheer you up all day. Your crying was so loud that it felt like the house was going to collapse. Don't exaggerate. But this story of yours does remind me about it. My dad frequently made dolls for me. To track the prickly vine mark, we must follow the path. The cub needs to move for us to pass. Let's find it. Let's help it find its lost doll. Yeah, or else its crying will shake the forest down. Oh, stop it! I don't even remember. Look, the arm's been torn off, and the cotton might have fallen out elsewhere. Let's search the cotton again. It looks upset. It keeps crying. It probably won't cheer up unless we find the doll. Well, I probably shouldn't go too far right now. Roundstone, yeah, I don't think these are the items. Hmm. Ah, I see. I can pick those, tie them to the lantern things, and that'll allow me to. That'll allow me to, that'll allow me to, like, have a guiding thing. Ellie, hello! I've got something important today. Something important? What is it? Did they find out about my true identity? What? No, no way! Can you lean over a bit? Eek! Stop hiding and go ahead. Don't be intimidated. It's not like it's not like this is a match. Ellie, I heard you went to a new location. Oh, from whom? Oh well. I have a source of information. He looks like a twist anime villain. A new location. You must have found new ingredients there, which means you can craft new candies now. Congratulations, Eddie. Ellie, I'll enable a new delivery for you now that you can make more money. Phew! Thank goodness. Thank goodness it wasn't about Virgil. Sorry. I mean Virgil flavored candy. Virgil flavored candies must be tasty. Wait, candy? To deliver new candies, I need to make new candy recipes. I need new candy recipes. I need to buy candy recipes too. Don't worry, you can, we have a candy recipe purchase service. Whoa, can I use it? As long as you meet a few requirements, you can use the witch's house here. The candy recipe purchase service is offered by the witch administration to encourage deliveries. Therefore, witches' houses that hardly delivered can also enjoy the service. As you know, Elliot, it's been years since this witch's house has delivered anything. Yeah, right. Anyway, does it mean I can get free candy recipes? You can, but there are conditions. Huh? The purpose is to encourage deliveries, so we need to make sure you're capable of deliveries. Of course, I believe you are, Ellie, but I have paperwork to submit. Please understand. What should I do then? Collecting is the basic acts of crafting. Just collect the ingredients I name. Whatever. Since you're new to the delivery service, I'll make an exception and give you a recipe magic detection candy. Recipe for magic detection candy. Eat the candy and you'll see objects with magic glowing blue. And recipe quack candy in advance. Recipe for quack candy. This candy makes you quack noisily. You said there are conditions. You're a distinguished client of mine, Ellie, so I'll relax the rule a bit. But to get other recipes, you still need to complete the delivery and pass the test. 2 furball wrap fur, 2 bell bloom, 2 wish flower seed, and 2 mole crown. Three candy recipes for a delivery are available today. The collected item will also include life forms that only live in giant mushrooms. If you can't enter giant mushrooms yet, you may not get all the items soon. The good news is collected item delivery has no time limit, so relax. In addition, 2 new items have been added to the witch's catalog. One is a new potion recipe. Now that you've gained access to a new location, you'll need more potions. Chat with the witch's catalog to buy new potion recipes for the shop. The other is a ticket to witch's house. It must be exhausting to go home when the new themed region is so fast, right? Just use a ticket to witch's house. It sends you back to the witch's house directly. Note that it's relatively expensive and in limited supply. Now you can buy new items for the witch's catalog. Feel free to use it. Diane, I've got a question. Wait a second, let me guess. What do you mean? You come to me because you need a mixer, is it? What? How did you know? Because I'm always watching you, Ellie. Always watching. Now, don't give me that look. I was just kidding. No wonder I feel someone gaze whenever I'm in the no wonder I feel someone's gaze whenever I am in the forest. I think I should call some people. I said I was kidding. And it's just a simple deduction. You entered a new forest. There was no mixer in the workshop, and you come to me. That sounds like nothing but a stalker's doing. I prefer to be called a considerate salesperson that pays attention to her client's needs. Anyway, I brought you a mixer. Wow, thank you. You've gotten used to taking things for granted, huh? Well, how much is it? It's for free, of course. Why tease me then? There was one left in storage, so I took it. Thank you all the same. Blue Thunder Workshop Mixer. Can be placed in the witch's house as will be cataloged after use. If you need better work tools, check out the witch's catalog. Okay, I will. If you're having a hard time collecting, use the witch's encyclopedia. Oh shit. Okay, again, I doubt I don't have anything for you. Yeah, I don't have Twisted Branch, I don't have Starstone, I don't have Star Clay. That's probably in a different area, or it's just, or it's something I haven't found yet. Which? A witch's crow? Lisa Whitegarden with Hysteria, you've been invited to explore the lofty knowledge of the star. Prove yourself and join me in this glorious journey. Actually, What, are you actually reluctant to follow such an honorable cause of wonders with me? I never said that. God, time is slipping away. Stop hesitating. It's an invitation from Rahel Redember. You should be flattered. You said we are to follow a lofty cause, but what exactly are we doing? We will be exploring the knowledge of the star together. And the Record Museum has been built in Wisteria. Records Museum? What's that? The Records Museum is a crucial place that leads to the knowledge of the star. It's where we store the display everything gathered from surrounding regions. What does all that gathering and displaying have to do with the knowledge of the star? By the knowledge of the star, I mean the knowledge of everything. To acquire knowledge of everything, we need to create records of everything. Well, fine. How shall I prove myself then? Bring something from the Green Forest. Anything will do. You know the Green Forest? Ah, of course I do. No, I've done my homework. Stop babbling and just bring something from the Green Forest. We're running out of time. Hurry up. It's good to have somewhere to display items I've gathered. I don't really care about the knowledge of the star, though. But are you not Lisa Whitegarden? That is a problem. It's probably Lisa Whitegarden's capability that the Loud Crow was after. Right. The Records Museum is known for being picky about donations. Only the best witches in the neighborhood region get their donations accepted. Actually, the existence of such witches is the reason why Management's office has been built at all. However, the only witch we've got here is Ellie Blue River. Ellie Blue River will do, won't she? As long as she proves herself. Yeah, right. I'll show it, I'll show it what I've got. But it asks for one random item. What do I do? If it's a fancy item, would one be enough? How about I get multiple items from the Green Forest just in case? Good idea. What shall I get then? Let's get Pumpkin Terrier Fur and Little Mandrake. And Smile Bubble. Alright, it's decided then. When I was cooking, I heard you talking outside. I thought you'd come in, but you're always as busy as a bee. Just walk past. But you, always as busy as a bee, just walk past. So I'm delivering it right to your door. Have a try. Today's stew, has herbs in it. It should fight fatigue better than usual. I heard you restored the witch's house. Could you visit me when you have time? There's something I want to give you in person. Look, Virgil, Roy is written to congratulate me. So Keela told Roy about you restoring the witch's house too. I suppose so, and he said he has something for me. Will it be a gift? He has given me a sudden gift before. If he wants to hand it to you in person, it may be something fresh. Flowers, perhaps? This time, I need to be mentally prepared for a gift. Ellie, just like you left a bowl of cats... just like you left a bowl for the cats last time, I left an extra bowl as well. After crossing the bridge by the fountain, there's a small bench I place... there's a small bridge by the fountain. There's a small bench. I placed it next to the bench, so feel free to use it. It's a letter from Anit. It said the bowl has been left on the other side of the bridge as well. That seems to be the case. You don't need to place one yourself. I actually have 2 cat feeding spots now. I'm so excited. I made some bait that might help when fishing. It could be really useful when you want to catch specific fish. If you're curious about what they are, come take a look sometime. Reddy sent another letter related to fishing. If it's bait to catch a specific fish, of course I'm curious. Let's go talk about it. Pom-pom, witch flower. Cotton doggy. Furball rat. It's very light and can be knocked away by even the slightest impact. The best opportunity to collect it is when it's sitting and idling, but touching it repeatedly may irritate it. It likes mushrooms and flowers and enjoys rolling around flower fields. That probably explains why it's covered in petals and seeds. A fan of floral fragrance, it often gets into flower bushes and sleep on soft petals. It's easily scared and will hide it into its hole the moment it spots anything frightening. melody. Along its stem are rainbow-colored fruit that shine rhythmically. At the end are flowers that wave to the wind. A beautiful flower that glows. It used to be planted by road as guideposts. It's to warn against wandering around at night. Gently gently touch the seeds of a moon girl blooming in the moonlight to collect the seed when uh, when they're taken off. When they've all taken off. And I should get moving. What's this? It looks like a part out of a delicate device. Which tools aren't supposed to be here? Maybe it's to be used on something nearby. I'll take it with me then. Ah, just some witch chalk right here. Oh, it's that guy. It is. You know what to do, right? Sure. You can draw the sigil again and on the array sigil using the same colored witch chalk. Oh, it's a doll. And its arm is missing. But it's so dirty. The owner of the doll will always love it no matter what, right? No, if one loves his doll, he will definitely keep it clean. That's easy to say. Your doll was... This has nothing to do with my doll. It's so dirty that I can't even recognize it. We can't just leave it like this. We need to find a way to clean it. Brushy, brushy hair tangles together. Apparently needs a good wash. Seems like only a rain can wash away all the fluffy seeds on it. Darn it. Um, 2 bell bloom, 2 witch flower seed. I haven't found witch flowers yet. It's fuming here? It seems to be malfunctioning. I can't start it. I suppose the device part I picked up just now could be placed here. Let's insert it. I do not know how to collect from these things. Still need mole crown and wish flower seed. Mole crown looks like a type of rock. Arg. Darn it. I need to take a bio break. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back. I need new recipes to enter a new place. Can you, help me with the registration? Jotting down wishes, associations, and purchasing regulations. And there's a blank signature at the bottom. I signed it. It says registration completed. The quill gently strokes across the paper. Thunder shower potion. Sticky hand potion. Inflation potion. Diet potion. Welcome to Waiting for Girlfriend and the Land Room. How was your day? Hey, Ayumu, welcome to the stream. How was your day? All right, storage. Oh, wait. What do I need for that rain potion? Diet potion. A potion that reduces the user's weight temporarily but doesn't change their appearance. You'll be disappointed if you expect it to slim you down. It's inflatable items with such as flat balloons or a ball. Imagine them and the item inflated when you cast the potion so as to control the degree of inflation. Nectar moth. Guess those only open at night. Magic detection. Darn it. I think I'm somewhere around there. Ah. I need to make that rain potion. I think I have enough to make it. Alright. Purple rat jelly. Velvety flower juice. Heat 2. Clockwise. Ah, too soon. Darn it! See, that virtual water instantly cleaned the stall. Water is indeed the most effective way against dirt. Alright, now let's take it. Let's take the doll and go find the strange creature. Upon closer inspection, the doll is actually quite cute. It looks a lot like that strange cub, doesn't it? I don't know. They both have they both have two eyes. As indeed. Ah, you're so blunt. Let's hear and give it back to the cub. Honey Piglet. It has an endless appetite and always consuming pollen or mushroom spores in the air. Some individuals figure shiny yellow body and feature shiny blue yellow bodies due to overconsumption of spores. Hi, how should I greet it? Hello, is this your doll? I guess it should be fine since we don't know what it's saying anyway. But it doesn't intend to move at all. Maybe it's because the doll is still missing an arm. Should I sew it back? Are you being serious? It doesn't seem too difficult. I think I can do it. Do you not remember what happened last time you handled the needle and thread? You made me look like a beggar's hat. Let's stop being unreasonable. My accusation is perfectly justified. I was just a kid. Now that I've learned it at school, I believe I can do some basic sewing. You can go to someone good at needlework to learn it again if other solutions fail. I don't need to learn it again. I didn't forget. I don't have enough cotton to fill the doll. We need to gather the missing cotton first. The doll's missing arm should be sewed back. Ask someone good at needlework for help. Let me see what to do. Do you have sewing tools? As long as I have a needle, as long as I have needle-like stuff and some sort of thread, no. But to sew with the tools I have, I need abundant fallen cotton. So I can redo it if I get it wrong. Now behold my marvelous skills. I'm very, very worried. You may end up with a creepy doll if you sew it with no preparation. There will be risks no matter no matter how I do it. So I'll do it the way I like. Beats me why you always choose thorny paths over smooth roads. I got so much cotton. Well, it should be enough to fix the doll. I'm getting more just in case. Actually, I should, Right, let's see if anyone in the village will give me anything. I think a neat will be the best to ask. Mending dolls? I do it all the time. Wow, could you help me out? Of course, I'd be happy to help you. But Arden borrowed my old sewing kit. You can go find Arden and learn how to mend the doll for him. And from him. Oh, Arden? He doesn't seem like the sewing type. Trust me, just go find him. Do you have some... no. Doll mending? Why are you bothering me with this? Does this place look like a doll shop to you? And he said that she lent you, the old sewing kit. Yep, I wanted to patch up my ripped apron. You want to mend a doll? Yes, it's a stuffed doll, about this size. Arden, do you know how to mend dolls? Give me a break. Wait here, I think I have a doll in my restaurant. I'll go get it. Watch closely. I'll only show it once. Wow, your stitching is so neat. So, do you get it? Where did you learn those skills? From Anit? I asked if you get it or not. Don't change the subject. I didn't learn this from Anit. And who? You seem quite familiar with sewing. Don't know. Have to deal with all kinds of stuff when running a restaurant. You just pick up skills over time. There's no harm telling me about it. Here's the old sewing kit. Go. Don't bother me again. There's not much thread left. The needle is worn out. It can only be used once. Sewing kit containing worn needles and thread only enough for one use. It can function for one last time. Thank you, Arden. How do I sew it then? Maybe I need to do it over there. don't want to let me pet him. Alright, let's get this over with. How to sew it. Now find the same color thread. Now find the same color thread. Thread the needle and then put it here. Patiently, one stitch at a time. There, see? I told you I could do it. Here you go, your doll. Aw, he's happy. He seems quite happy. That's great. Huh? It's reaching out to me. What's it doing? Bam! It just smacks me in the face. What a sweet smile. Ah, I'm all sticky. This creature, I repaired its doll and it's playing a prank on me. Maybe that's his way of expressing gratitude. Well, I wanted it to give me honey. It should have been honey in a jar. How am I supposed to eat it when it's smeared all over my face? Honeycomb. A honeycomb with overflowing honey. Have a bite. It's so sweet. Oh, it's actually... it actually gave it to me. Maybe it wanted to feed you honey. Thank you. I'll savor it. Oh, it's finally lit. We can go down this path now. Will we encounter more strange creatures ahead? I certainly hope not. Oh, so that's how the inside of the mushroom looks like. I never thought I would one day enter a mushroom. You'll get to experience everything if you live long enough. As if you're anywhere near living long. But where's the thing in the mushroom that looks like a mesh bag? It looks old, but it's still usable. Signs of humans living here, too. I wonder where is everyone? Could it be that a mushroom monster showed up? Please be realistic. Since there's a huge mushroom, why can't there be mushroom monsters? Jesus. By the way, I've been hearing strange noises. It's that weird guy. Shroom Raccoon. It usually moves around by climbing. When it feeds, it hangs upside down and with its tail in a unique way. The glowing pollen all over the next moth's body illuminates its tracks. To collect it, you must dig it up with a trowel, or it will retract into the ground for protection. Gently touch the seeds of the moon gourd blooming in moonlight, and collect the seeds when they've all taken off. Crown mole. Wish flower. Cloud gecko. A curious lizard that has a cloud of smoke as a body, which dissipates upon strong impact and converges again and after a while. It tends to wear a huge shiny crown on its head to show off its power. A plant growing by the cliffs. Its uses... I can only collect it at night. It uses all its nutrients for bearing seeds. If the plant withers and changes color thoroughly, it can no longer bear seeds. What is this? A device? It looks complicated. I sense magic here. Right? And it's a large amount of it. The device should have a huge area if it uses so much magic. I feel a bit confused. Ah, witch barrier. Light from the witch barrier connection device is shining this way. In that case, then this may be a witch barrier generator. Well, I once blew up the device as on the no entering door at the principal's office. I'll repair this plate for you if you destroy it. Can't we just destroy it? It will end your adventure, Ellie. All right, I understand. I must solve it in a witch's way, right? I'll have a closer look at it. I'm a witch of words. I need to observe the surrounding devices carefully and try to touch them. There are patterns carved in the shards. Let's look at them. This is the key with the key with a white tag. Anyway, taking the key won't cause harm. I'll put it in my bag. If only you were as passionate about books. Keys are as useful as books. Ah, I see. Is this how it's supposed to be? You have no clue? Well, I got here, but I'm not confident. Let me see if there's there are other similar devices. Yeah, we got to go to the other mushroom for that. It is a movable device, just like the board we saw in the Valley upstream. But it can't be activated. Why is everything broken? It happens if they're not maintained. Got the device part, insert it. It panics whenever it hits it's a rock and would instantly dig a tunnel to flee in another direction. Approach and collect the witch flower swiftly when it blooms and reveals its seeds. It can't bear sunlight and only blooms at night. Permanently increasing maximum stamina. They seem to move quickly and erratically, but a closer look reveals they are flying in circles. Catch up with them before they fly too far away. Glowing spore clay. Oily juices may splat. Mm. I need to go. I need to go. Has the smoke thinned a bit? I can vaguely see the other side. The device in the mushroom must have worked. But the smoke hasn't disappeared. There must be more devices. Let's look for similar devices. Sleep. Now we should be able to open the other one. On impact, they turn into smoke for self-protection. You need to collect with hands and not startle them. Hey, what's that? There seems to be something beside the door. It looks like a key for a boat. What, Virgil, you rowed a boat without me? Mean of you. You were not born yet. So, what does a key for a boat do? In short, it's a device the helmsman turns. It controls which way the boat goes. So this can be turned too? There's a strange keyhole on the side. Why is there a keyhole here? It should have been installed by a previous resident so that the door can't be opened easily. Virgil, do you know a proverb called anything with a lock can be opened? Invented by you, I guess. But the keyhole has white paint and or something on it. Is it some kind of mark? The wood plaque has words on it. Check it out. Workplace notice. Use the key with the tag of the same color as the keyhole. Can't be opened with a key of the wrong color. Whoever forces a key into a wrong keyhole will be starved for 1 day. There really were people here. Not anymore, though. I must use the key whose tag is the same color as the keyhole. Wow, this is amazing. This is troublesome. I come, snip. There's a faint aroma of flowers. It's nice. It's hard to find traces of prickly vines if there's water everywhere. Oops. Well, but if, we can find them if we are careful. Yeah, since they must be around. Good. We'll be careful then and check every nook and cranny. Target traces of prickly vines. You're simply excited about getting a chance to wander around. So this is also inside of a mushroom. It doesn't look much different. Oh, that voice is... the weird kid. The weird kid. It's also playing here. I've seen it so often that I've developed a affection for it. Shall I approach it? You want your face covered in honey again? No, I'm just curious. It's about what it's doing. And I've been concerned about the key it's holding since it's the first time I saw it. Hi, what are you doing here? And there it goes. What? At least we now know where it's going. It's showing off its doll? My taking the trouble to mend it wasn't for nothing. Ah! Now you know how much it hurts when you stab me with a needle. That's not the point. Look, there's a prickly vine. There's a prickly vine trace going towards the door, and there's a keyhole beside the door lock device. Did you get so worked up just for the key? No. The weird kid had the key when it played. It played with the doll. This translation, man. And the key had a blue tag on it. Oh, Ellie the Second, and you're awesome. Don't give me that don't give me strange aliases. Well, to open the door, we must drive that weird kid away. It takes flight to flee. In order to collect it, you should find a way to confine it. Coming. Okay, I need to take a food break. You know the drill. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back, and I was gone for... about 13 minutes. It takes so much longer to press the button now. It's the same device as the red mushroom. It should be activated in the same way. Let's have a closer look. Eek, the sculpture is so slippery. Told you had to exercise more. That's not the point, and it has some slippery stuff on it. My hands keep slipping no matter how hard I try. How about using a sticky candy? No witch would stick their hands on a sculpture. That would be ridiculous. Wash it with water? It doesn't help. I need to come up with a way to hold on to a slippery sculpture. Fragment with slippery liquid on it. Is there a way to grab it firmly? Oh, it's a Cloud Valley upstream again. And that voice. There it is. My goodness, how did it get past? You didn't notice it after so many trips to the forest? It doesn't work on forest creatures. The barrier only works on humans? Crap. We have to lift the after all. We can't enter. After feasting on spores and growing, it blows bubble stuffed with spores. Create huge impacts to push it away, so it can eat more spores. Oh, even shorter shortcut. Damn it. God damn it. Ah, this little shit's going to be annoying. What am I doing? There's a faster way over here. So I should probably ask Diane. Mm. Evelyn Fur and Bell Bloom. Oh. I don't think I have any of the rat tail fur left because the little buggers are so hard to get. I just have to happen to find them in the flowers. Then it's got to be from someone. We got to get it from someone in the Wisteria then. Um, but do you know about it? One with a bitter aftertaste. You wonder how to hold on to slippery things. I encountered the same problem when moving or chasing flower pots. I would put on guarding and gloves in such occasions. I would apply non-slip spray to the inner side with gloves. A little bit of weak adhesive would do the trick too. Ellie, as a witch, you should know something more practical, right? Wait, is there such a potion? Speak. Is there? We're in Act 2. Sticky hand potion. Hold on. Let's put out for a cat. That came out so wrong. Let's try and make some potions with what we have. Oh, do I need to roast? Okay, heat to 4. Wishflower seed. Mole crown powder. Counterclockwise. Can I make any more? I can make inflation potion. Heat 1. Start clockwise. Moongirth, Gecko Jelly, anti-clockwise. Nice, got a bonus. Moonbird Fallen, Cloud Gecko Jelly, counterclockwise. Nice, another bonus. Alright, now we can go take care of that. First, do I have the glittering clay? I think it's the ore I'm mostly missing, but I'm also missing the glittering clay, it looks like. Let's take care of that, this, and then I'll try getting the ore and the clay. Because I still also need to get, please get the following and talk to Laurel, Pumpkin Terrier Fur, Little Mandrake, Smile Bubble. Wait. Oh, that's past the barrier. Phew, this is just a walk in the park. Go to the road previously blocked? Sure, let's find that weird kid. Because it has got the key with a blue tag. The larger the honey piglet's side, the bigger the bubble it blows. Besides the doll, it was playing with a key, right? It's holding it already when we first met. Shall we just ask it for the key? We fixed its doll. Maybe it's willing to give us the key. The key tag has the same color as the keyhole in the mushroom. Let's talk to the weird kid. Hello, could you show me that thing you've got? I need that key. He's angry. Because he had nothing for it. But I mended its doll. It's not a mouse rescued by Cinderella. So Cinderella is a story in this universe. I just noticed that it didn't, that the chat didn't show. Why would it play with a key? Wait a minute, will it give me the key if I get it another toy? But I don't know it. That's what it likes. There's a pile of random items behind it. Yeah, this looks like its secret hideout. We may get a better idea of the weird kid if you investigate the pile. How did a letter get up here? The paper is decayed. Fortunately, some characters are still visible. To Honey Bear. Dad says that we're moving. I want to take you with me, but I probably can't. We promised to play house again, didn't we? I placed the dolls in Dad and the foreman's box so that Ivan won't take them. Dad said that the box is for storing mushrooms as he and the other workers gathered. You need Dad's and the foreman's wood plaques uh, at the same time to open it. Everyone tells me that I can go wherever I want when I grow up. If so, I'll come back here. Therefore, don't forget me. You hear me? It's a deal. There's a long sentence after that, but it's unrecognizable due to paper decay. Honey Bear's companion, Riga. A wood plank of unique shape. The owner's name is on it, but it is no longer recognizable. Oh, this should be the wood plaque mentioned in the letter. And that weird kid is Honey Bear. Play house. If Honey Bear was playing house with this key, I just need to find the other dolls for it to give me the key with the blue tag, right? That's up to Honey Bear. Okay, let's find the box with dolls. Let's just leave the letter here. After all, it belongs to Honey Bear. It has a drawing of a child on it. Look at their hands. Both of them are holding dolls. One of them seems to be the one I mended. The other one is, huh? So the key was the replacement for that doll? If only we could find the doll in the drawing. A wickless candle and flint. A glove with a hole and torn clothes. It's just a pile of trash. Branches and old blankets. Broken charcoal and stinky cleaning clothes. Just a pile of trash. Oh, come on. Grass whistler. A bug that hides underground and makes noises. Many believe that the noises are a courtship song, but it's actually just breathing. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I did not realize how late it got. There seems to be something on that bridge. A piece of wood. Is it? It's a wood plaque. Is it the wood plaque in the letter of Honey Bear's companion? I'll check it out. Very light and can be knocked away even at the slightest impact. The best opportunity to collect it. Darn it. Okay. So these things aren't really that hard to collect. I just gotta run at them and catch them while they're stunned. Why is my chat not synced? Jeez, that one was stubborn. Ah, there's a box. The letter inside, inside Bear said the writer had to put all the dolls into a box. It seems that the wood plaques can fit into the holes in the box. All right, time to examine the box. Really? How am I supposed to move this? Hmm. How am I supposed to move that? It won't even let me interact with it. Fucking really? Ah. I checked the potions you delivered. Their recipe, their recipe dental care candy, recipe deja vu candy, recipe for candy that creates deja vu, and misfortune candy, recipe for a candy that brings a bit of misfortune. Wow, thank you, Diane. No problem, you earned them, Ellie. Here, take this too. Well, can I really have it back? Sure, I only took the item to test your skills. You can't make candies without ingredients. I've examined it, now you can take it back. I see. If you want to deliver again, you'll need more candy recipes. I'll sign you up for the candy recipe service. Please feel free to use it. Four candies are available for delivery today. The collect item list also includes life forms that only inhabit shadow areas. You can't enter shadow areas yet. You may not get all the items soon. Actually, let's do roast first. All right. All right, last one on the roasting. I can't roast anything else. I really wish I can do more. But I think I may need the better items for that. Or I need to unlock the ability to upgrade. I haven't figured out what I need to do with the grass whistler and the honey piglet thing. Okay, now it's just the honey piglet, and that's a mystery. Is that for a tool that I don't have yet? No, I just don't have enough. Okay, furball, belly, heat 2, clockwise. But it says there is a reward to claim. I didn't want to auto do it. Furball. Ability juice. Heat 2. Nice, a bonus. Ah, darn it. Okay, let's take this time right now to collect some of the stuff we need. For the whatchamacallit, the crow. Okay, so pumpkin terrier fur. Little mandrake. And smile bubble. Okay, now little mandrakes. Gonna try and get other stuff on here. Alright, there's some glittering. Ah, this stuff is so rare. There must be a way for me to upgrade my equipment. Ore block, I needed that. Right, there's more glittering clay. While we're here, we'll talk to, do I have to wait for them, to show their bellies or something? Ooh, there's a golden apple. Here's another golden apple. Didn't expect to have to swim to find an apple. Why is an apple in the middle of a lake? Is it because the fairies have wings? Did it fly all the way here to hide from the blue fairy? It's amazing if it were granted, if it really were granting wishes while on the run. Do you really think that legend's true? I didn't learn about legends and myths and didn't I learn about legends and myths in school too? Because there's lots of powerful forces and mythical beings. It wouldn't be strange if one happened to live in the Green Forest. You don't seem that dim when it comes to this. Are you trying to say I'm dim the rest of the time? Let's hurry and take this this apple to room so he can make his wish come true. You just wait and see, Virgil. I found 2. We need 3 to get the fairy to make our wish come true. Maybe we should get Rubberwim to look for one on his own. Now we'll finally know what Rubberwim wishes for. Hello, Freddy. I came to see the bait you've made. Oh, hi. It was just a casual letter, but now, no. But I can now see that you're really serious about fishing. Anyway, as I wrote in the letter, I made some bait that are useful for fishing. They're so easy to use. One will consume every time you fish. Using bait significantly increases the chances of catching corresponding fish. Oh, and once you attach the bait to the fishing rod, it will be consumed no matter what. So don't waste it by hanging it in the air. Well, bait made to be perfect for medium level fish, as it has a savory smell. I'll give you a few for now. If you think they're useful, come buy more. Might as well get another one. Alright, now we go back to the crow. Oh my! You like it? You kept precisely the required part. The quality is ideal, and it's in a great state. Thank you. Does that mean I get a pass then? Yes, you've earned permission to meet Rahel Redember. Lisa White Gardner Wisteria, you are now allowed an audience with Rahel Redember. Well, Now meet Rahel Redember. Wait, right now? Wait a second. Greetings, I am Rahel Redember of the Records Department, director of the Records Museum. Glad to meet you. My apologies for not meeting you properly. There's an emergency somewhere else that requires my presence. It's all right. It's been a while since Laurel showered praise on anyone like this. You certainly picked something that it really likes. It was just luck. I appreciate your humbleness, but you can have more confidence. Not everyone gets Laurel's approval. If you ever visit Lucerne or two, please drop by the records department. I'd love to see you in person. Okay, I will. I'll put you in charge of Wisteria's Records Museum then. Your name's Lisa Whitegarden, if I remember correctly. Well, oops, am I mistaken? Actually, I'm not Lisa Whitegarden. Aren't you? I see, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't it? As long as you can do the work. May I have your real name then? Sure, I'm Ellie Blue River. Ellie Blue River? Are you that recent magna cum laude graduate by any chance? Oh yes, that's me. Is there a problem? I just gotta go. I just remembered I gotta wash my hair or something. Bye. Good grief. I thought I got a promising candidate. Then it turned out to be a Blue River. Excuse me? Sorry, just forget about the Records Museum. What? Why? Because you're a Blue River. I refuse to work with a Blue River. Why that? I need nobody other than a truly excellent wit for our lofty cause. I want my witch companion to be not only competent, but also outstanding in every way. Blue Rivers may be competent, but they always cause trouble. A fair statement. But you said as long as you can do the work. There's an exception to every rule, and the Blue Rivers are always an exception. I think I made myself clear. Still, if you come to Lucerne or two, you're welcome at the department, at the records department. All right, Ellie, get the other items you gathered. There are many other tasks to carry out. Good day. Wait, you brought more than one item? She brought Smile Bubble as well, as a bunch of as well as a bunch of other stuff. But I guess you're not interested since you hate the Blue River so badly. Come on, Ellie, take everything. We're leaving. Wait just a moment. What else have you brought? Well, I brought Pumpkin and Terrier and Little Mandrake. Let's see, you've gathered all those yourself? Right. Let me think about it. Laurel, examine the items. There you go. God, my goodness. It's awesome. I've never seen any Pumpkin Terrier with such perfect fur. And look at the vines. It's hard enough to collect any Smile Bubble or Little Mandrake at all, yet you got a Little Mandrake example without destroying its precious roots. Thanks. Ellie may be a troublemaker, but she's certainly competent. I need to inform Rahel at once. Just a second. It's Rahel again. Thanks for waiting. Blue Rivers do give us a lot of headaches. But just like the hat said, their skills are undeniable. Which means, I admit it, Ellie Blue River, I'm impressed by your skills. Now you're a member of my records museum. Let's embark on our journey together. Please allow me one day to consider it. Very well, prudence is a virtue. Being a donor won't upset your schedule. You can donate at your convenience. Take your time to make your decision, and I look forward to hearing your answer tomorrow. Thanks for speaking up for me just now, Virgil. After all, no one knows the Blue Rivers better than I do. You're going to accept the offer? Sure, I do want to put my stuff on display. But what exactly does this records department do, and it's a records museum? The records department runs record museums to explore the knowledge of the star. A records museum is where all kinds of precious items are displayed. You visited one during your school days, remember? I did, really? It was when you rode a broom for the first time and broke it. Oh, I didn't mean to ride it. It was an accident. Jenny pushed me and. But you orbited the museum twice in it. That can't have been an accident as well. Uh-oh. Thanks to you, they put up a no riding sign and locked the broom up in a glass case. I really didn't mean to ride the broom. Wait, is that why Rahel hates the Blue Rivers? Unfortunately, most witches do share Rahel's view of the Blue Rivers. Although the depth of view varies from witch to witch. Shall I apologize the next time we meet? Don't ask for trouble. All right, she doesn't seem to be aware that I was that broom rider. I should focus on the task at hand and leave everything else to tomorrow. Wrong thing. Um, um, one heat. Splash carrot. Counterclockwise. Moon butterfly. Nice, got a bonus. Um, right, heat 4. Squishy chub. Witch flower. Counterclockwise. Another bonus. there has to be some way to pick this up. What do I do to get to that? Like, it's obviously something to do with this, but I don't know how that helps me. Oh, wait. Just a crazy idea. Oh, I can't. Oh, I didn't have to go all the way up there. About the windsocks. We purchased windsock due to the strong demand. They are planned to cross the Cloud Rally upstream. Please feel free to use them. Meanwhile, we've also installed yellow round holders where windsocks can be used. Please note that they need 1 hour to respawn out after the windsock is removed. This should be the plaque mentioned in the letter. It has the faded word foreman on it. What's the matter? Oh, these two parts seem to be connectable. If I insert it here, Rectangle wood block. A wood block made by combining two wood plaques. It may fit into something. Oh, it attached. Well done. Heh, these random items can actually turn into a key. Now I wonder if you're a witch or a phantom thief. Oh my god. A phantom thief witch sounds cool. Now I just need to use this on the box with dolls. Let's find the box. Ah. I can't hang around anymore. I need to get to bed. I'm about to collapse because I am Babby. Hello, Blue River. Hello, Laurel. Have you decided to join Redember in her lofty cause to pursue knowledge of the star? You have decided to join us, haven't you? Right, I do know. I don't know about the knowledge of the star, but I do want the records museum in the neighborhood. A records museum is just a means. You can be proud of yourself for being part of this lofty cause. All right, so when will the records museum be built? I'll find a spot for it and talk to you again. See you later in the village. Hmm. Before we do that, though, I want to do this thing with the dolls. We're gonna run quite far now. Wow. Oops. Why can't I raise it? It looks hard when you only use one. Yeah, but there's only one hole. There are two kinds of fighting. Say just charge and strike. Rely on a variety of techniques, or rely on size. I don't understand a word. I understand it. Think it over. Raise plank. I already know what I need to do. Great, it worked. Now I can climb up. I also need to check the box up there. By the way, have you forgotten something? What? I should look for a prickly vine core, right? And I haven't forgotten. I may not look attentive, but I know what I'm doing. I mean, the thing for removing the core. Huh? Moon tears. You really forgot? I didn't. I was about to mention that. Let's see. Finding moonflowers is easy. Yeah, then I just need to buy the sunlight potion recipe. The problem is the sacred water. There's some in the temple. Oh, right. I'll just get it from the temple. Speaking of which, can you just fetch water from the temple as you wish? Then it wouldn't be sold. Then it wouldn't be sold for 1,500 Luna coins. Maybe you'll have to offer something super precious in exchange. No way, the cat gods can't be that mean. I'll ask the cat gods just in case. A gate? A garden gate? There's a smell. Isn't it similar to the one we saw in Green Forest? They seem to have a lot of secrets. There's a witch sigil right here. I better remember this place. Virgil, look, the box has a hole in it. It must be the box mentioned in the letter of the honey bear of Honey Bear's companion. Stick the shard in the gap here. So much dust. What are these? An old blanket? Dried mushrooms? Why is there a fork? There's a piece of blue cloth. Doll in blue. A doll in blue clothes and wearing a blue bow. The texture resembles the doll that carried by Honey Bear. Ah, what a cute doll. Now let's give this to Honey Bear. The downside to having more stamina is when you use it up, it takes longer to recover. Hi there, here's your companion's doll. Why is it crying? It must miss the doll badly. It reminded it of its companion. Now I also miss Jenny and Sally. I hope their apprenticeships are going well. It stopped crying. Even though it's not the companion, it's a doll left by the companion. This dialogue is so weird. I hope Honey Bear can also feel happiness. It dropped the key. Good, I'll get the key. I got one without dealing with your BS. Yeah. To turn the device, we need Honey Bear's key and to put Honey Bear's key into the keyhole. Try the key. It worked? It worked. Okay, now to turn the device and get out. Oh, we're here. And we can get down now. I'll swim to my heart's content. All right, let's go looking for the prickly vine core. Now we can go up up and down the ladder. Nice choice. There isn't even an intact ladder. Young Witch, most things in life won't work as you expect. Stop imitating the principal. You're making me sleepy. Other ladders seem to be broken too. We can only repair them as we proceed. Yeah, well, apparently, we apparently can only repair from below, and we shouldn't delay it. Finding a way around it will be more troublesome. Navigator of the Cloud Valley. Tail-breathing croc. Due to its translucent soft body, it's difficult to find with the naked eye underwater. Since it breathes through its tail and is exposed underwater, it tends to tangle and harden with dirt. Cloud bloom. When there are ripples, it sprays cotton candy-like spores in all directions, which are carried away by the wind. A water-powered trip hammer is fuming. And maybe malfunctioning or missing some crucial parts. Is there a device connected to it somewhere? Probably, it can't be a decor. A free sticky hands potion. It's a spring? How did the spring end up here? It can't be, there can't be people who litter springs. Looks enduring, and it should be part of the device, a device that needs elasticity. A device that needs a spring, something that bounces things away. It may come in handy. I'll take it. There's where it needs to go. Why is it here? Did it fall from somewhere? It may become handy. I'll remember its location. Nice, free ticket. And we got the new thing, leaf beaver hair. Mm-hmm. Leaf beaver. It likes to keep its entire body in water except the head. Some say it's using its leaf-like hair for photosynthesis, but the theory hasn't been proven. Right. I think after we talk to Rubrum, we'll have to call it a stream. Actually, we won't have time for Rubrum when I'm doing this. Um, like I know I can leave it alone, but it's just so much faster to just pump it myself. I'm really running out of space. Most of it is the food, too. Um... Ah, darn it. Okay. Cloud bloom jelly. Heat 2. Counterclockwise. Nectar moth jelly. Nice, got a bonus. Ah, darn it. Oh, I also need to make an earmuff potion. Heat 1. Splash carrot. Counterclockwise. Blue moon butterfly. Okay, I'm going to have to save and we'll have to end it there for today. All right then. Okay, so that's a decent amount of progress. We've actually made a lot of progress in the new area. We're just going to have to check in with Rubrum next time. We should probably follow up on the pepper too while we're at it. So, let us set up a raid. Tangy Toons is playing Lobotomy Corporation. Everyone's playing Coffee Talk too. I want to avoid that. Because I want to, again, I want to play that myself. Let's see. Would be nice if I can find someone else who is playing a chill game. Actually, let's raid Koro. It's been a while. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching on there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And yeah, you can be sure to check my socials. I've been neglecting to put that out there lately. So yeah, tomorrow, our celebration then and for the new Ghost of the Shell series is advances with standalone complex for the PS2. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out. Oh wait, I forgot raid message. All right, signing out.